Be back in a few minutes. Got some coffee made.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
Yeah, a couple of my tins got set away, so
Down that drain.
that's why I moved them.
It's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Making sure they don't get logged out mid-craft. So I'm gonna finish up crafting up this batch, and then I'll need to work on auctions, I think, today. Try to get everything relisted. Maybe do a bit of crafting later on, too. I don't know if I'll have time to do crafting today, but yeah, if we finish our auctions, get everything relisted, then I'm gonna start crafting and expanding to a couple more realms. Oh yeah, I got to do my Plunderstrong Bane for the day as well. Try to get that daily bonus done. Yeah, maybe I'll try to knock that out real quick here. I think there were still a few weapons I need to purchase. Yeah, 800 bonus for the daily is pretty good. So I'm gonna try and do at least one game per day. Pretty sure I can just buy everything if I do one game per day.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Araxes, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
That's a lot of chickens. Hey there, mean beans. Oh, what's my quest? Oh, I gotta just kill another elite for the daily. Just doing my daily bonus for doubloons in Plunderstorm. What are you up to today?
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. That item is still recharging.
Hey there, Mr. Savignon. Welcome in. Let me try and grab those chests over there.
Better get moving. The one's coming. Better get moving. The one's coming.
Dang. We got 2K plunder off of that, though. It's pretty good. Just wanted to get the daily bonus done. Just grab that, I guess. Alright, I owe you guys a posture check and... Oh yeah, sip of my coffee. Give me a sec. Yeah, I just made it so it's piping hot and tasty. I'm gonna check my Warlock and see if that fell glass sold. I think I had like 200k in sales yesterday when I logged off. See if any more of it sold yesterday. Or I guess like this morning. I think I listed it for 24 hours. Might have been 12, I can't remember. So I might have to relist it as well. Oh, I still have the buff for 3 more minutes. Should be able to finish off the rest of the bounties. Yeah, it expired. But yeah, I sold 228 units yesterday. 712 gold average after the auction house cut.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
Actually, not very many.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I think I'll actually relist it later.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
See if any of those other ones that are like 700 gold, 750 sell.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to
Oh,
be
and I did
good.
finish the weekly time walking on this soon.
What do you think washed down that drain?
Wait, what's going on with my screen?
Maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Let me try reloading that. Yeah, it's just that account that's having issues. If the reload doesn't fix it, I'll just close that account out. Since we're going to be relisting auctions mostly today.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, pretty good overnight sales on the Baldar's bounty. Probably had like 150k in sales overnight. And then these are our sales since I've relisted, like earlier today. So we have a little bit over 200k in sales in our mailbox. I guess I'll just loot the sales. Maybe loot the purchases as well. And I'll throw up more bounties on the auction house. See where the prices are right now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
950. It's not bad, I guess. So I'm gonna throw up some on this account. I'm gonna throw up this batch too on this tune.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Since this tune's usually paying for the vendor mats. So I'll pay for some of that cost.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then I still have a bunch of stakes to process, but we can do that later. I think I'm going to start working on getting auctions relisted. Just so they're up later tonight and then also tomorrow.
If you find anything exotic, bring.
Yeah, cooking is insanely good. Probably make a couple 100k in profit each week. Just AFK crafting. Looks like we're almost done here as well. We're on our last stack of the basically beef. Yeah, it's still having issues. I'm just gonna log this account out, I think. We can check back on it later. Get these mailed off to my other monk.
It is too far away.
I have more to process here, but I'll like work on that later. Let's focus on getting our auctions up on the auction house.
Begin speaking.
I still have a bunch of time walking I need to do too. Probably work on that, maybe later today if we have time, or tomorrow. I guess we have Monday, too. Yeah, this tune's like 10 days from expiration. Could technically wait until next weekend, but I might as well just do it now. Looks like this account's 10 days as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Have so many yak washes on this tune.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
My average buy is like 7k. I wonder if it's worth buying those at 5. Doing pretty well, Stoic. I'm on NA. I have an EU account as well, but I don't really play there these days. Probably not. There's a bunch at like 3 and 4k. Yeah, there's a ton at like 4k. Probably not worth trying to reset. So I'll just overcut, I guess, at 30. Ooh, that one's really cheap. Might buy that. Yeah, it's the normal version one. So I might undercut the mythic ones. I'm not gonna buy those mythic ones at 4k.
If you find anything
So I think that's a good buy at 3.7 for the normal version.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I have a good mix of heroic and LFR versions as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. have anything ancient to trade, needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
No, I didn't see it. When did you DM it to me? Oh, was it while I was asleep? No, I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. What happened? Did you get a win?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, I'll check it out later.
Needs to be at
Congrats on
least
the second victory, though. Oh, you found like a save spot? That's pretty awesome. Ooh, Taco Bell sounds good. Are you headed there now? Enjoy your Taco Bell. Darkwind rabbits are pretty high here right now. A little bit under 80k each. It's a crafted item, right? So worth resetting that. This is on my last one for like 14k. Did I misspell it? Oh, I missed an I. Some of them selling them at 1.8 on multiple realms. Lots at 800. So the crafting cost must be fairly low. So maybe not worth resetting that. I don't actually know what it takes to craft it, so we'll look it up real quick. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Thanks for the follow, Mode Gaming. Appreciate it. Interesting. Seems like the Arcanite bars alone would be worth it. Those are usually still pretty expensive, right? Yeah, Arcanite's like 100 gold each. And you need, what, 10? 12. It's like 1.2 in Arcanite alone. Interesting. I wonder if he's selling it like crafting? Maybe they crafted too many or something.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Should
it.
have just checked here. I don't know if I have the recipe. Oh, I do on this tin. Yeah, crafting cost is 2.1. Wonder if it's worth resetting those. There's a ton we'd have to reset though. Wouldn't just be on Tyke, it'd be on Moonguard, all these other realms listed. Too much effort, I guess. I'll just skip it for now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Actually, I have 2 crafted on this realm, it looks like. Dang, these are getting low. My average buy is 10k, down to like 18. $3k average buy, average sales 40. There's a bunch of like 12 and 15. I guess 12 is fine.
If you find anything
Alright,
exotic,
done on this tune for now. I'll have to keep an eye on prices of that.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have all that stuff I need to DE still.
Inventory is
So I have the new enchanting learned, so it should be
Got a
good.
tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's money.
if you find
I'm just gonna vendor that book.
bring it to me.
Oh, we can't even sell it?
good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Be back in a minute. Went to grab some snacks. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, DE and then relisting, I think, on the other two. This is some of the stuff that we crafted on that Warlock yesterday to level up our professions. It's pretty good. Getting our enchanting leveled up on this tin as well. Just dang.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Nat Pego books.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Dang, there's so many.
At least 2 centuries old.
Might just keep resetting them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I guess we should go craft more of those. I'm actually sold out of the necklaces, or pretty close. I only have one left. I'm gonna port to Donegal and craft more of the amulets.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, they're rings and necklaces from last expansion, but people still buy them, I think, for their leveling tunes. Just craft like 10. But look at those resourcefulness procs, that's insane.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ooh, I wonder if I should just list those higher. Wait, min buyout as of 15 hours ago was 50 gold. I think I actually just crafted them to level up my level working, so I think 2k is fine.
If you find
Okay, I think
anything
the monk's
exotic,
done.
bring it to me.
Yeah, we got everything listed. I think I'm gonna hit the black market on this tune. See if there's anything we want to bid on this realm.
You have come to the right place.
Container's at 35, or 350 rather. It's kind of high. Already have that mount. Already have the tier 3, I think. Fanny pack for 25 is pretty good though. Should we bid on that? Might be maybe. I'll check back on it later. Just leave this tune here for now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Don't think I have anything listing on the druid. I think I have pets though. I have to list on the druid.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's pretty easy, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's pretty good. About 8 of those on this run at like 2k average. Soldier the last one at 10.
My troops
They're up to like
stand
65 right now.
against Naga. But we require your help securing the island. Lend a hand if you would.
Reds are only 10k though.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast.
Probably don't need to list all 7.
This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
Alright, I think we're done here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Yeah, no auctions on this tune.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just working down the list of my characters. Just make sure nothing expires. Yeah, nothing here. Just had some gear recrafted, I think, on this stone.
I can't carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, Yeah, it always takes forever to list on this turn because I have a bunch of island gear here. But it looks like we're almost done. We're on our last page. Thanks for the follow, Exanri. Welcome in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No auctions here. That'd be a pretty good flip. I guess I should move these at some point.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I am out of range.
Nothing here either. Alright, oh. Looks like my warrior has something.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wonder what I sold on this stone. Oh, it's just expired auctions. Hold off on listing, I guess, for that item. I think I can just start checking bankers now. Pretty sure the rogue and the this death knight don't have anything on the auction house. So yeah, we can start checking the bankers on this account. Should have them sorted alphabetically by realm as well, so it'll be easier to keep track.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything
Alright, done on the monk.
bring it to me.
What did I buy back here? Must have bought something on this realm because we spent like half a mil on something.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Have a lot of auctions here too. 6.5 pages. Pretty close to 4 mil on this tune though. Hopefully we have some sales buried on the last page. Sitting at 3.959 million.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Maybe later tonight, maybe. I gotta work on getting my auctions and stuff listed. And if not tonight, I'll probably do a bunch tomorrow on Monday before reset.
If you find anything exotic,
I think we're done on the Death Knight on this account. Don't think the mage is selling anything, but I'm gonna check my tune anyways. Send out my missions for the pet charms.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So we got 20 pet charms from the missions that we sent out. I think it was yesterday. Nothing today though. For this tune.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'll do the same thing with my paladin. Oh, I actually did have something in my mailbox. Wonder what that is. Should have just checked the mailbox.
I couldn't see the top of the window for the chat box, so it took me a while to figure that out. So I was playing with that for at least like 30 minutes or so. I was trying to figure it out. You know, basically I just had to reset the whole everything in OBS.
Raid.
But that was annoying. As I didn't
Oh, it's just a bunch of
boot up
expired
the
stuff.
stream last night when we ended the stream. I don't know how it got stuck on my main screen.
Oh, is it another old video? Yeah, it just picks a random clip, I think. Appreciate that raid though, baby powder. Welcome in. Yeah, how's your day going so far? How was your stream?
Hail, mortal.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Prices are kind of low on this round, but I think it's still profitable. I think our crafting cost was a little bit above 2k.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
I'm gonna deposit my anima, I guess, since we're over here.
From one side of forest rises.
And 850, so we'll probably finish tomorrow or Monday. Dang, you put a pretty good dent into Sunwell the last 2 days. That's awesome. Doing time walking as well. How many runs do you knock out like per day? Sunwell? Is it gonna take you a while to finish all 1,000? Oh, that's pretty good. 50 per day. So I'll take another, what, 12 days to finish? Assuming you can do 50 per day. Oh, time walking is distracting you. Did you at least get some good drops the last 2 days? I think that place has some good recipes, right, that you can flip?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, that's kind of low. Though my average buy is 10k, so I guess 70's fine. I think we're done on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, not any crazy sales.
Have
But we're up to
anything
4.5 mil
ancient
here.
to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
4.56 million.
old. If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I gotta do my relisting today, so we're checking mailboxes on some of my realms. Or actually all of my realms. Just working down the list. But yeah, thanks again for that raid. Be sure to toss baby powder a follow. Do a quick shout out. Does that work? I'm using Caster Labs for my chat, so I don't know if that shout out worked or not. I'll just do it through the Twitch dashboard real quick. Oh, looks like the first one worked. Since this says I have to wait another hour before I can do another one. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your chili. That sounds really good.
You seek me.
And yeah, I appreciate the lurk as well. Looks like we'll get some pet charms here too. 21 on this tune. No pet charm missions today though. Oh, I gotta check the mailbox here. I wonder what that is. It's not an auction house mail.
I need to get closer.
I don't know what that is.
I can't carry more.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Thanks for the follow, Jekyll56. Welcome in.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I guess we can just relist here.
I cannot carry more.
These are parts for the engineering mount for this expansion. I wonder if it's worth selling. Yeah, I was gonna craft one for myself eventually, so I'll probably keep what parts I need for that. Oh, I actually need 20 of those. Dang. It's quite expensive. Permits are down to 500,000 though. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep the parts for now. Since I'm gonna need those eventually anyways.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, heroic one for 5k is a pretty good deal. Might grab that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Looks like the normal and the... Oh, even the mythic's like listed high on this realm. It's interesting. List these at 300.
cannot carry more.
Communication initiated.
Oh yeah, I gotta check token prices too. There's a few things I want to purchase from the store. Oh, they're down to 280. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good, Zandy. How's your day going so far? Oh, they actually hit like 270 something. Pretty close to 275. Looks like they bounced a little bit. It's like earlier today. Interesting. You can see they were definitely trending upward here. But now it looks like they're trending downward. Do I just hold off on buying tokens? Oh, right. This is when we had the sale, right? I guess that makes sense. This must have been like the last day of the sale, maybe? Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, BattleNet holiday sale started on... yeah, the 17th, I think. So that was here, and then... yeah, it ended on January 6th, which is like here-ish. Which is why we had this weird spike. So now with no holiday sale, I guess the tokens are kind of trending downward. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so I'll just buy what I need, like, either tonight or tomorrow, and then hold off on buying the rest. Ooh, is that good? 200 gold, 300 gold. Region market value average is 10k. Oh, there's a ton, though. We'd had to buy all these out, I think. Or no, it's just these two. The blade. Just looking at some of the wrong items. Yeah, let's buy and try and flip them, I guess. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday, right? Did you get a chance to see your parents as well today?
My inventory is full.
Oh, awesome. Did you have a good time? Yeah, it was freezing last night and this morning when I woke up. One of the reasons why I'm wearing a hoodie. Is it supposed to get even colder, like tomorrow? Oh yeah, Saturday, high of 42, low of 30. Yeah, so we're gonna be below freezing. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow's slightly colder too. High of 40, low is 29. Looks like it starts to warm up midweek though. But yeah, it's gonna be cold for the next 3 days. That's cool. Yeah, it's always nice getting caught up with family members. Does your aunt live far away?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, I think we're pretty much done on this town.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
I have a
at
couple
least
more things that we
2
could just list
centuries old.
manually. I think that's good for now.
If you find anything exotic,
Oh, Shelton? Is that further south? I don't know where that is. Oh, it's actually over on the peninsula. Okay. Or pretty close to being on the peninsula. It's like northeast of or northwest of Olympia. I guess that isn't too far from where you're at though, right? It's like a nice area. It's like right by the National Forest.
My inventory is full.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
An hour drive. Have to go down around Olympia to get her, otherwise we'd have to go to Kitsap and come down, which is a long drive. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What are your plans for the rest of the weekend? Are you just gonna be gaming? I have a ton of stuff I need to do before reset. Hopefully I can get it all done. Yeah, so what do we list these at? I guess the region's like 10k? I think I'll just try 50? I wonder if that's too greedy. Might actually learn one of the appearances since I don't have it yet. Should just learn it if we vendor, right? I'm gonna sell it to the vendor real quick. Yep, perfect. Has been added to our appearance collection. Alright, I think that's it for the priest. Yeah, I was waiting to sock it. Seeing if I'd get any better items from the vault. Or from the weeklies. Better belt would be nice. I will probably socket the bracers though. It's going pretty well, Arm and Deadly. How's your weekend so far? Gaming today, a bunch of videos I need to work on for your job. Oh, for your old job? Oh, that's cool. So you're still doing stuff for the old job? Sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna hop on my this monk real quick. Yeah, today's a busy day, just getting our auctions and stuff relisted. Checking mailboxes.
What is your command?
Oh, cool. Some of our bounties sold. Might as well list some more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Another 60k worth.
If you find anything exotic,
How to fix mistakes on the video was recorded. I thought the sound was being recorded, but since except from last stated the audio was not recorded. Gotcha, so you're just fixing audio on the recordings? Yeah, hopefully that isn't too bad. Which app do you use for editing? I mostly just use Vegas for Sony Vegas for my YouTube stuff. Pretty good program for video editing.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I don't think this mage has anything, so we'll skip that. This is my banker on this ROM, so we'll definitely have to relist here.
I cannot carry more.
What's the video for? Is it for like training other people?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We're on the second to last page here. Hopefully we have some sales. We're super close to like 4 million. Dang, we only have 1K. It's like probably like 1 or 2 more sales. Oh, maybe not.
I cannot carry more.
Unfortunate.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, so we won't hit 4 mil today on this realm. Still gonna be at 3.96.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Yeah, I think we were looking at this one last time, debating whether or not to reset. Oh wow. It's 150 on Bleeding Hollow. There's realms where they're like 500 and 1K though. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth buying at 3.5. Couple at 5. Unless we buy these at 2. Blackhand, Galakron, Garrosh. Could hop on my other account. Maybe I'll buy those out too.
I'm out of range.
Could be a good flip item.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So Galakron was one of the realms, right? So hop on there and grab that. It's 2 on this realm.
I
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Carry any more. Inventory is full. Can't carry any more. Inventory
If you
is
find anything exotic, bring it.
Inventory is full. Can't carry any more. Inventory is full. Can't carry any more.
If you find anything
Inventory is full.
Sorry, that's really annoying.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, so I got the one Galakron. I think Garrosh was another one. So I'll hop on that banker. And then Dragonblight Fenris. I think I have a banker on Fenris. So we'll hop on that tune, or that realm next.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
If only I could type. Yeah, it's a pretty good buy. 1k each. Next lowest is 25. Hey there, Suzu. Things are good. How's everything with you?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic...
Alright, so we got those first 2 realms. Now we gotta do... what was it? Dragonblight or Fenris? Do I not have a Fenris banker? Yeah, maybe it's on my other account, actually. Maybe this account? Let me check.
Bring it to me.
What cooking stuff? Usually the portion steaks or the stock. Or the what's the food called? Look it up in a second. This is Dragonmon, not Dragonblight. So maybe I don't have a banker for that realm. Could be worth making another banker. I don't even know if I have enough slots on this account. Yeah, trying to remember the name of the item. Oh, Beladar's Bounty is what I'm crafting for cooking. Yeah, it's one of the foods with the highest sell rates from the current expansion. You need to get your gold back up. Should do a bit of gold making today. Saturdays and Sundays are really good for like sales.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How to turn off the cutscene when you log on to a tune? What do you mean? Like a new tune for your like Allied Race cutscene? There might be like an add-on that does it, but I think you have to watch through it usually. Though there are add-ons that that will help you skip some of the cutscenes, like in dungeons. I don't know if that works for like logging on. Oh, that's good. Yeah, make use of that war bank to move items. It's definitely the play if you're on like a low pop or even some of the medium pops, I think. Alright, so I gotta roll a character on either Dragonblight or Fenris. Dang, that is like a dead realm. I guess we roll on the lines though. Do you ever deal with titanium or wrath? Got a bunch of sheep today, trying to figure out if I want to make powder or turn it into bars. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've crafted with it before. Maybe some like engineering parts? Isn't like Jeeves crafted with some parts from Wrath?
We mechanomes spent years in isolation, tirelessly enhancing our bodies and minds.
Some blacksmithing stuff might be good too. Oh yeah, you could do that too. Maybe turn it into bars and flip it that way. Probably depends on how much you got.
There's always time to tinker.
Alright, so I can give some gold to that tune with this banker.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Greetings, sir and ma'am. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's pretty good. 2 of them on this realm at 1k each.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hello. Safe travels.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If
Cool.
you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, there's a couple of other realms where they're like 4K plus, but I'm gonna skip those, I think. Just want to grab the ones that are like 1K or less. And the ones that were 3.5 on one of my main realms. Guess I can log this tune out.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything
Oops.
exotic, bring it
Misclicked.
to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I'm hoping for some sales on this realm this weekend. So we can break 4 mil.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Sitting at 396 at the moment.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, we are done on this banker. I guess we could check our cooking stuff on this alt.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I can't carry any more of those.
Yeah, so this tune's the one that's been handling the bulk of my cooking sales.
Have anything ancient
I'm usually
to
selling
trade?
the portion steaks and
2 centuries old.
the stock.
Inventory is full. I can't carry any more of those.
Where's it on the list? Oh, it's right here. Spiced meat stock.
Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
And then I recently got into the Beldar's Bounty. Started crafting that maybe like 2 weeks ago. You can see I've sold... Does that say 12 million? It's either 12 million or 1.2 million units of the portion steaks. I think it's 1.2. So yeah, we've sold quite a few of the portion steaks. Not sure what our stock is at. Probably not as much as the steaks. Oh, am I missing the data for that? Let me make one real quick. Yeah, only 554k of that, or 34k of that sold. Still pretty good though. Yeah, our average sale is 4 gold, 44 on like over 500,000 units. So we've done like 2 million sales off that. And then the steaks, our average sale is a little bit under 4 gold each. We've sold 1.2 million units of that. So what is that, like 4.8 mil sales? Something like that. A little bit under 5 million. Pretty good. I think our margins are around 20-25%. So if we sell like 5 million gold worth of stuff, we can expect a mil, maybe like 1.5 mil of that to be profit. Oh yeah, all the gold that I have on this tune is from cooking. Just profits from cooking.
Have anything ancient to
I think I
trade?
started at like 10k or 100k or something.
2 centuries old.
Now it's up to a little bit over 2.3 mil. We sold 232k of these. A little bit under 9 gold average. But I think our biggest seller was the steaks. Since we sold close to 5 million of that. This is only at like 1.8, I think. Still really good though.
If you find anything exotic,
Oh, and we have another 40k in our mailbox from earlier sales. Might as well just throw up more since we know it sells. Yeah, you can see the region average daily sold on the Beldar's bounties is 68,000. So there's a huge market for this item.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You can see the portion stakes have a big market as well. 150k region average daily sold. So you can shuffle the meats into the stakes, the portion stakes, and sell those, or you can turn the portion stakes into the bounties and sell those as well. Or do both. Yeah, the bounties just take the stakes, which you can shuffle yourself, and then the 2 vendor items. The crunchy peppers and the coreway dust.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, deviled eggs were insane. I was doing that too. On a couple accounts. This is pretty much the same thing. Oh, you could get into Feast too, but I think this is the #1 as far as the region average daily sold quantity. Midnight Feasts are like 4k. So like fraction of the size of the market for the bounties.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, so we are done on the hunter. Check paladin here.
Alright, you guys, this is it. When the attack begins, all warriors click on defensive stance. Everyone else wait for Craig to cast his intellect buff. Okay. Got it. The battle is sure to be long, so make sure you all have your special abilities macroed to your keyboards. Alright, Eric, you can count on us. Come on!
Hey there, Crazy Bear. Appreciate that raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's your Saturday and how's your stream?
I can't carry anymore.
They've been playing since 2005 after chasing the elusive long boy. They found new passion making gold. Was that for the new one or the old one? Is that what originally got you into gold making?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, we're just working on getting our auctions listed. That way I don't have to worry about it for another 3-4 weeks. Hope you had a good stream, though. Thanks again for that raid. Really appreciate it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I have a lot of the Darkmoon Fair items on this ROM. Should probably start turning those in each month. Buy some of the transmogs and sell those. It's probably a better way to make gold than trying to sell the quest items. Especially the weeks where we don't have the Darkmoon Fair going on. I'll have to try and do that in February. Get some of these quest items used up. I mean, if you can, it's probably worth it for the +5 skill. Shouldn't make a huge difference, though. Thankfully, I had a bunch of pandas that I leveled up during Remix. So I just used one of each of those on each account. So I can have all 4 accounts shuffling and crafting, cooking stuff. Had lots of fun building a brand new crafting team. Oh, nice! So you had a pretty productive day getting those crafters set up? For the War Within and Dragonfight, it's your yield is based off of your skill. So you might get slightly more yield from having the extra +5. But I think the difference between 100 skill and 105 skill is pretty small. But I think it's worth having if you have ults to use it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Completely broke, so it was a great day. Started 15 days ago.
Inventory is full. I can't carry any more. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
Oh, did you lose all of your stuff? Like, did you have to start over with, like, a completely new account?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, having capital is pretty convenient. Especially with the token prices being so high now. Oh, he's doing a challenge? Nice. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you started with a new account and you have like a goal in mind with that? Dang, that's pretty good. Trying to do a 0 to 1 million in less than a month.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Seems like a fun challenge though. I should be doing that more often, but these days I just do it every like 2 to 3 weeks. Pretty much often enough so the auctions don't expire.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, you're starting with 7 crafters? That's crazy. How close are you to your goal after 2 weeks?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, I have a lot of the novel kits on this realm. I guess I could move some of those to another realm, maybe. Oh, next to 0? So you're just waiting on those items to sell? Yeah, I guess that's the best strat these days, is just to craft a bunch of stuff and move them to different realms if you can. Especially since everyone has the war bank now, you can do that pretty easily.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Oh, I do actually have the war bank access on this account, so I could deposit some of these. I'll just list the rest of them.
Thanks for your patronage.
Oh, are you selling some of the new pets from Saranel?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I've been loving these novel kits. Probably sold like 3 mil worth during their anniversary event. Ooh. Tempted to buy. I think I'm gonna buy those. Might have to hit some of these other realms too.
I'm out of range.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
So we're a little bit under 1.6 million on this realm. Sounds good. Dang, you did 12 hours today? It's pretty hardcore. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I'm only at like 2 hours and I'm already ready for like a nap or something. The plan is to finish all my auctions though, I think. That way we have tomorrow and Monday to do time walking and other stuff.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Oh, we sold an ogre suit for 25k. Hilarious. It's probably gonna be my best sale of the day. I can't believe someone actually bought one of those. I think when the darter pet first came out, I sold one for 25k as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, we sold one for 50k actually. You can actually see the sale history for that. 2,700 days ago. How many years is that? Like 6 years? Seven and a half years. That's pretty insane.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's pretty cool though. We sold another one though, like 3 weeks ago.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, so I've spent like 60k so far resetting these, but you can see I've sold 16 at a 15k average on this ROM, which is way more than what we spent to purchase them all. 16 and 15 would be what? 240k? So I made like 180k profit flipping. A couple of novel kit sales here, 7k each.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find
Alright,
anything
we are done on this
exotic,
round.
bring it to me. Have anything ancient to
Sitting at a little bit
trade.
under 1.6
Needs
mil
to be
here
at
on this
least
banker.
2 centuries old. If you find anything
Guess we're done
exotic,
here as well.
bring it to me.
Let me list these manually. So both of these are the red ones. Have the blue. I think I'm gonna list mine at like 0.5 mil. Actually, the region's like 600. Maybe I'll list mine at like 800 or maybe even like 1 mil. We can try 1 mil, I guess. Yeah, we did sell our last one at 200. I guess 250 is fine for that, considering our average buy is 14.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Are we done here?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Stay productive.
Yeah, I'll work on weeklies for time walking maybe tomorrow or Monday. Just work on auction house stuff today.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Gotta do a reload, it looks like.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
It's
old.
actually not very many. I'm gonna just undercut the ones at 49, I think.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could maybe craft a few more of these as well. Looks like I only have one left on this realm. Probably don't need that many. Just grab 2K for now.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Just gonna do a bit of shuffling here. Get more of the kits crafted.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I don't actually remember how much I paid for these, so I'll just list them at a high price and figure it out later.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
can't carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, are you back on, Obi? Welcome back. Good choice, I guess. You gotta make sure to list these manually because it is twink items that are level 70. Item level 545. Looks like these are half a mil here. Maces are 350. Perfect.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, looks like we're done with the mass mill.
It's not ready yet.
Welcome back. What are you up to today now that you're back? Are you doing like Plunderstorm stuff?
I can't carry more. My inventory is full. I can't carry
Ooh.
more. My inventory is full. I can't carry more.
284k here. Easy. We sold a bunch of the WAD stuff.
My inventory is full.
That's why we craft and sell that.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I guess tomorrow I'm going to be doing a big restock on that realm. Oh, doing time walking? Nice. Yeah, I gotta work on that too. I have a bunch of alts I need to finish up. Gotta work on these auctions first, though. Get our stuff relisted, and then I can do time walking and probably crafting and stuff tomorrow. Oh, that's good. So you just have 2 alts and then you're done?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think the only tune that I've done this week is the Warlock that we leveled the other day. Since I got the 5 for level 80 yesterday. So I pretty much have all my other tunes to do.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, have you been playing a lot of Stardew? Do you stream that ever, or do you just play that offline? Looks like we'll break 3 million on this realm thanks to that mailbox. Oh, you stream on Discord, but mostly offline? Nice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, pretty good mailbox on Area 52. 284k in sales. And I think most of that was the Warlord's crafted gear. Sold a couple of mounts as well, the Reigns of Poseidus.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then we got our novel kits restocked here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Get those
least
listed real
2
quick.
centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright, I think we're done here. I think I'll throw up a few more of those glyphs, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nice. Average buy like sub 60k on this realm. Items are sitting at like 440 at the moment. Just let's mine at 400 for ease. $2.5 is kind of low. I sold my last one at like 3, I think. Could just move the rocket to a different realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'm gonna screenshot this. I know what to restock tomorrow or Monday. Perfect. Now we can just loot it. Yeah, not too bad. New high of 3.2 million. Hopefully we have a few more realms like that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. I can't carry anymore. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I can't carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Might just buy those. It's pretty fairly inexpensive reset.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I am unable to carry more of those. I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to
As of
trade.
the warlock item,
Needs
maybe?
to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything
Okay, we're
exotic,
done on this
bring it
tune.
to me.
Why are these priced so high? It must be like no longer obtainable or something. Damn, got it for 50 gold. Region market value average is over 5 million. Be a pretty good flip if we can sell it anywhere close to that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, it's the old T-boost. 300 seems kind of low. I think I'll hold off on listing mine. Alright, I think we're done now.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oops. Did not mean to hit that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. Did you get the deserter debuff? Usually if that happens, I just switch tunes.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Yeah, our car isn't too bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You can switch alts though, can't you? Just leave, get the debuff, and then switch alts. Switch to a different alt, and then do your time walkings on that.
I can't carry more. My inventory is full. I can't carry more. My inventory is full. I can't carry more. My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
More than one pair of the mayor's underwear in Stardew have been trolling the mayor with them. Oh really? That's hilarious. I can't remember if I'm still listing stuff on this gen, but I'll check. Snacking on my Twix bar. I grabbed it earlier. How's it going, Warshaw? Just working on auctions today. Doesn't look like it. What are you up to today? Oh, work orders? Nice. For yourself, or do you have some good ones up on your own? Oh, the patron ones, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Actually, is that worth getting? Saw a few people talk about it in the WoW Economy Discord.
Bring it to me. I am out of range.
Oh yeah, I bought all these and I forgot to turn them in, I think. So I gotta remember that these are here. How's it going, Gallons? Yeah, I bought those to trade in at the Dust Trader and I completely forgot that I had them on the Warrior.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Let me actually write that down so I don't forget.
At least 2 centuries old.
Dry erase board's so useful. You just woke up? Wait, what time is it over there? Isn't it like in the middle of the night? What did you do to your sleep schedule? It's 3 a.m. So you're just gonna have to like stay up and try to fix it? Thanks for the follow, Lord Mephisto? Wait, Mesfido? Sorry if I mispronounced it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Thought it was like Mephisto from like D2, but it's Mesfisto, I guess? Or Mesfido? Oh, that's a typo, gotcha. Were you going for Mephisto? Like from Diablo?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Mosquito?
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Welcome in, though. Yeah, I'm not doing anything too exciting today. I just have to spend some time getting my auctions relisted. We did have a pretty decent mailbox on Area 52, though. It was like 260 or something. Dang, these are fairly low in this realm. Kind of tempted to buy the one at 30, but should probably just hold off.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It was on Bleeding Hollow. I don't know why this turns in Oshkahet.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Wait, why did it put me here? Didn't it say Oshkahet?
Hello there, traveler.
Oh, okay. I know where we are. Though I don't remember what I was doing with this tune. So I'll just send it back to Dornagal.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring...
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It would be nice to see some sales on this realm. Pretty close to breaking 3 mil. Cheap ones on this realm. Might buy them out.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Don't really have very many items on this realm. Guess I should bring more stuff over.
Have anything ancient to trade?
My inventory
Needs
is
to
full.
be at least 2 centuries old.
Let me actually check something real quick. Never mind. Thought I had another banker on this realm, but I guess not. $7.5's kind of low. Hold off on buying it though.
If you find anything exotic, bring... Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I cannot carry more. My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I don't know if that's a good price.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Which one was it?
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
The roller? Seems alright, I guess. Yeah, you can get it as cheap as like 3.6. And we sold ours for pretty close to 25. Yeah, 23.7 after the auction house cut. It's probably a pretty good flip. And then we sold some of the Black and Defias stuff. Are those too low?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Guess not. They can get it as cheap as 30 gold. That's insane.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, do you still need 61k? Are you missing a bunch of stuff from the first season?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think I'm farmed up around like 15 or 20k so far. So I think I'm like halfway done. Are you gonna try and finish it all this week? How many days are there? I think I could just do one game per day and make sure to do the daily bonus and still have enough to purchase everything before the end of the event. Yeah, you can get like 2k pretty easily just doing one game per day. So that'd be like a month of doing plunder, I guess, if you needed 60k. I mean, the first game, game of the day gives you a ton. Because you get that 800 from the daily bonus if you do the quest. And then you can just run around, collect plunder, try to avoid fights if you can.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Maybe try to do like 5k a day. I think it's a fairly reasonable goal. That way you just need like 2 weeks to finish. Oh, I guess the other account actually could be crafting. Let me get it logged in. Yeah, I should be AFK crafting on the 4th account.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Cool. Pretty decent sales here, I guess. We're up to
Have anything ancient to
5.4 mil here.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
You're sitting on 7.2 mil. Are there no people doing trades in any of the trading discords? Isn't there usually pretty high demand for NA gold? Is your rate too high? My list got messed up. Yeah, these are my bankers on these realms, which is why I want them closer to the top of the list.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Are most people on EU still asleep, though? Is that why? Still pretty, like, early over there for you guys.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
2k a day, assuming it ends mid-February. 2k is pretty good, I think. That's definitely doable. You can do that in like one game if you do the daily bonus.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You should just give me the gold so I can buy tokens.
My inventory is full.
You don't need gold anyways, Gallons. Can you explain the TF crafted? What's TF? Oh, Timewalking items? I think that's like my mage tower items. So the people might purchase those for like twinking their characters.
Can't carry any more of those.
It's mostly the Mist of Pandaria crafted gear with like the different relics on it.
Inventory is
Relic
full.
4 and Relic 5.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You're talking about these items, crafted gear? Crafted Dreadful gear? Yeah, just the Mist of Pandaria like PvP gear with different relics of the past on them. You want Relic 4 and Relic 5 on those. And people use that still for Mage Tower Challenge. Yeah, pretty good sales. And when someone needs it, they purchase full sets. Especially if they're doing like a Mage Tower Challenge. Yeah, I sell each piece for like 15 to 20k on most of my realms, and the crafting cost is probably like a couple hundred gold at most.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I can't carry any more of those. Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Not sure. Maybe too many people shuffling or something. Were you saying a lot of the mats on NA were much cheaper? Oh, is Nullstone starting to get like reset? People are probably just buying up for next patch. Dang, I should have invested in some when we were talking about it yesterday. Oh, it's only moved 10 gold. Yeah, it's not too bad.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm gonna park this banker over here.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory
32 gold. How much is it on EU?
Inventory is full.
Is it like double the price?
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, 50. So, not quite 2x, but pretty close. Our potion's about to run out, so I'm gonna drop another one.
I cannot carry more. My inventory is full. I cannot carry more. My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But yeah, that is a pretty huge difference.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's like invest and not be able to use it. I mean, you could level up a tune, couldn't you?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to
I gotta do something about these pets. I have way too many on this ROM.
2 centuries old.
Maybe I'll set up a guild bank here, so I don't have one set up. That would make it easier to mule some of these items, like the pets.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
Inventory
at
is
least
full. I
2
can't carry
centuries
anymore.
old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's weird. I wonder if I have the item added wrong to my groups. Yeah, I'll have to check later, I guess. It's a Sky Stone pendant.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'll just check next time I relist, I guess.
I am out of range.
I think we're done here.
am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's kind of low. Still above our crafting cost though, so that's fine, I think.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Are you doing Plunder Storm? Why not just wait until later in the day? When more people are up? Oh, you need to do your daily? Gotcha. You're doing Plunder Storm as well, Zandy? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't want to miss doing the daily before the reset. Get that 800 bonus plunder.
I cannot carry more. My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Down to 43 players? Dang.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I can't carry any more of those. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more. Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, done on this realm. Don't actually have very much auctions on Alexstrasza.
I am unable to carry more of those. I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Are you winning, Gallons? You're at 23 out of 60 now, Zandy? Nice.
Is full. I cannot carry more. My inventory is full. I cannot carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, the queue? Gotcha. So it's almost about to start.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So just a couple of the novel kit sales on this realm. Nothing too exciting.
I can't carry any more of those.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Exotic, bring it to me.
I can't carry any more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I don't even see the item in my bags. Oh, it's right here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So we just finished up Illyria on this account. Doing Arthas next.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Shadow Torm. I think that's another Warlords of Draenor crafted item. Sold one for a little bit under 20k, it looks like. Pretty sure this is Dalaran. Yeah, try to get everything restocked tomorrow, maybe.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Try to get a couple of those new realms set up tomorrow as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
The realms that we looked at on this account yesterday. I think there were 9, but I had just added a 10th, so maybe I'll try and get those set up. I don't know if I can have the crafted gear on all 10. Might have to set up like 5 and do a bit more shuffling, I guess, before I can set up the second half. So we're gonna need a lot of mats to craft for 10 realms.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find
I
anything
think we're done
exotic,
here.
bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I can't carry anymore.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, I think we're done on Dalaran.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
You're running Uldaman for super items? You had a dream about getting a fez? That's hilarious. So now you're gonna run Uldaman all night? That'd be crazy if you actually got it. Dang, the WoW tokens are back up to a 290. Maybe check again tomorrow. I think they were down to between like 275 and 280 earlier. Probably should just pause them at 280.
Inventory is full.
Dang, that's pretty good. Almost 3 million. Old graphics card back in. Let's see if the PC does the thing. Oh, was your new one messed up? What's the issue with the were you having issues with your newer one? Oh, interesting. Yeah, hopefully that fixes the issue just using your old card.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So leveling. Have I watched this week's? I can't remember. I might have seen it already. Is it the one where they Finish the gate and get out? Or was that episode 2? Oh, okay, so I'm behind, I guess, 1 episode. I'll have to watch this week's. Thanks for the heads up.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You want Taco Bell? Zelda was talking about Taco Bell earlier, too.
If you find
Alright, I think we're done here.
Bring it to me.
Next realm. You just ordered some Azure? Is everyone getting Taco Bell tonight? Ooh, nachos are always a good option. Yeah, you should just do it anyways, Obi.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do for dinner. Maybe I'll join you guys and order Taco Bells. Wait, I actually need to get the app set up on this phone. Got a new phone a few weeks back, so I've still have some of the apps on my old phone. Pizza or Chinese or what's Donkey Bob? Kebabs? Oh, you're talking about the Doner kebabs? Like the German they're not like sandwiches, but they're like the wraps, I guess? I don't know how you describe them. Yeah, actually I haven't had that in a while.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, there's actually a couple places close to me. The place that I usually go to is downtown, so... You like kebab gallons? Do they have a lot of them in Austria as well? Oh, it's pretty popular there as well. Yeah. We just did Darkspear, right? So we're doing Frostwolf next on this account. Oh, you're taking screenshots of the items? Nice. For your for your runs. Are you really gonna do 500 runs today?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient that they're everywhere for you guys. Oh, that's cool. Is that what you usually have for lunch when you're working?
If you find anything
I can't carry
exotic,
more.
bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I guess it seems like that would be a pretty good like lunch item. I guess similar to like sandwiches in the US.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you just bring lunch? Nice.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Alright, looks like we're done on this ROM. Thankfully on some of these accounts, I don't have very much on a lot of the ROMs, so it goes fast. Especially this account. Yeah, and I'm kind of craving it. Maybe I'll grab some for lunch this week. Trying to think if I have any errands to run downtown this week. Probably not. There is a Twitch meetup coming up in February though, so maybe I'll just grab some then. The only problem is the place I go to, they usually close early because they sell out pretty fast. So if I did go, I'd have to go like pretty early in the morning maybe. I could just spend the day downtown though, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
9307 plunder. Should I try to get to 10k before purchasing? Depends on what you're after. I don't think it matters too much though. Just as long as you spend it before 15k. I think 15k is the cap, right?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Are you going for like mounts first?
My inventory is full.
Should be able to purchase like 2 mounts, I think. Yeah, it's like probably like 1 or 2 games, right? Should be pretty fast to get that, I think. Oh, and someone was asking about the mop gear earlier. We sold 2 on this ROM at like around 10k each. Crafting cost on that is probably like 300 or 400 gold at most, and yeah, we got 9.5k after the auction house cut. So like 9k profit on that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
This was on Frostwolf, so I'll have to screenshot and restock on this ROM.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of preference. I went for the mounts and the pets first because those are the most expensive or most important items to me. Also the most expensive. You should try to do 1 game today, Azur. Because there's a bonus for your first game of the day if you do the mission. The daily bonus is 800 plunder, which is a pretty significant amount. If you do the quest, it's like 800.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, as long as you do it before reset, I think it should be fine. Should go pretty fast too, I think.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna screenshot the sales. This was Frostwolf. Try to do a big restock tomorrow, I guess. Sure, if you want to. You should just set up alts on different realms. It's pretty easy to move them with the Warbank now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, we sold a bunch of the novel kits here. Am I sold out, or did we list some already?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
If I'm sold out, I might have to bring over more to this realm. Yeah, let's just bring some over, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm pretty sure that it's this account that has the Warbank access. So let me just pull some out and then we'll party up and then trade them over, I guess.
I've seen you around here before.
Or maybe not.
Keep it real.
Not sure which account has the Warbank now. I'll check here real quick.
Bring it to me.
Yeah? What do you want?
Not this account either. Oh, it's... I think it's the account that actually needs the items, which is pretty convenient. Hopefully it's not the account that's just AFK crafting, because that would be... not ideal. Not sure. Didn't I trade some of the items back to you? Like last year or year before, maybe? I'm pretty sure you got the T-Boos on Dalaran. I can check in a second.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What's up?
Oh, perfect. This one has the Warbank access.
Don't be a stranger.
It's the account that actually needed it, which is convenient.
Well, spit it out. Keep your ear to the ground.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Alright, so I gotta check Dalaran, which I think is this account.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Is that too low?
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I can check my bank real quick.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How are you?
Nothing in my bank. Check my guild bank.
Travels.
Yeah, I don't see any T-boos in here. I mean, I have 2 sales here. Staffs are selling. Do I have any listed? Doesn't look like it. Do you want any of these items back? Yeah, it looks like I have 2 of the staffs on the, or the pole arms on the auction house. We could throw up a few of these. I think these are some of the recipes that Sin gave me. Dang, these are so low. Sold one for 30k and they're down to 500 gold right now. Brutal. Oh, and I still have all my Fellsteel Longblade patterns on this realm. Average by 60k. Looks like there's one at 350 here. I guess we could just pull one out and list it, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of random items. I think most of the stuff on this tab I just bought to flip. Oh, and then some of these toys that you gave me. I think we have one on the auction house right now. Let me double check though. Pull one out. Oh, did I? Which staffs? These guys? Oh, these ones, okay. Price is kind of low. It says I have 2 on the auction house at the moment. You made noodles? Nice. No Taco Bell, Obi? What kind of noodles did you make?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I already had some of these on the auction house. I guess we didn't really need to pull any more out. Oh, we did need these though. Looks like we sold out of those. Alright, think that's good. Oh, we can throw these up too.
If you find anything exotic.
Tortellini, that sounds good. What kind of sauce did you use? So we did Frostwolf last, so we do Illidan next. Oh, you're gonna have to pay for your insurance? Like health insurance or car insurance?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Done on this realm, it looks like.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess we could move the toys. Maybe to some of these full pops.
I can't carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They're 50k here? Oh yeah, I need to start farming that again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least...
Leave like an all out there to farm it. Either sell as is, or I turn them into the Beldar's bounties. This thing. Either should be good though. They both should have a very high average daily sold. Might have to do a reload here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's insane. It's gonna be an insane flip if he sells this. Yeah, so the region average daily sold for the Beladar's bounty is 68,206 units. And portion stake is 150k, so it's more than 2x that. So there's a high demand for both items. You probably make more selling the bounties though. But I think you can make pretty decent gold doing either. But if you want to craft the bounties, it's just an extra step. Oh, and if you don't have the recipe, it takes 2 days to get, so... If you're planning to craft them, work on the first half of the quests tonight if you can. That way you can do the second set tomorrow.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get. First half is like 4 quests, and I think the second half is 4 quests as well. I think Wowhead has the info for it. Yeah, so these are the quests that you need. What are tinder boxes at the moment? They're down to like 100, right? Or 2k, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Can find a Blizzard Bear seller on NA. Oh, are you looking for a mount?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Are you trying to get it over on EU? It's still pretty early. It's like 10 p.m. on the West Coast and 7 p.m. here on the West Coast.
Inventory is full. I can't carry. Inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I gotta
Have anything ancient to trade?
work
Needs
on
to be at least 2
auctions
centuries old.
probably for a couple more hours, I think. This account's almost done though. I think this is my last banker on this account. Oh, 3 codes for the Mountain Dew mount. Yeah, I found more of the purple thunders. So I should be able to get a couple more mounts, I think, before end of the event, which is in 2 weeks. You have 18 codes left, Gallons? How many did you start with? You had quite a few, right? Yeah, I lost count, but I think I sold like maybe like 300 codes. Gotcha.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, it sucks that Walmart ran out. Because I was just ordering on the website and getting it delivered.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I have a giveaway going on Twitter if anyone still needs the mount.
I can't carry. Inventory.
I think we're drawing a winner on Tuesday. We'll just do that during the stream, I think, on Tuesday.
I can't carry. Inventory is full. I can't carry. Inventory is full. I can't carry. Inventory is full. I can't carry. Inventory is full.
Yeah, it looks like there's, what, 62 entries so far? So the odds of winning are pretty high.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My inventory is full.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Are you tinder boxes going down? I wonder how it's looking on NA. I haven't really been following prices closely. Prices seem pretty stable. You can see the quantity's pretty spiky, but prices are pretty flat. Yeah, maybe we'll see a price in the price spike when the new patch drops. Alright, I think we're done on this realm. This was Deathwing US.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Proudmoore's almost done too. Just have to list this stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade?
You're doing more plunder, Gallons? Nice. Yeah, I wish I could go do other stuff, but I gotta finish my auctions. Good news is that it gives us tomorrow and Monday to do whatever we want.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, so this account should be done. Just double checking, because I don't want auctions and stuff to expire here. Yeah, it should be good. So now I'll hop on my monk here. We'll craft some stuff. Only Fang Jama? Oh, is there more from today? Or are you talking about the pirate software stuff?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I've mostly just been following it with the YouTube. A lot of people have been making videos about it. He's actually local. He's down in Tacoma, I think. I'm pretty sure he was at the PAX like pre-party last year. For PAX West. I found out a lot of people were waiting for something to happen to farm him. Which people? The internet, yeah. Yeah, I saw like Quinn's video about it as well. I think Grubby made a video. And then of course like Asmon's video from like last week.
If you find anything exotic,
seems like everyone's making one. Alright, we are done here. Cool, we sold some of our bounties here actually. It's pretty good. So now we have these steaks to process.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, the PoE2 drama with Elon's pretty funny too. Everyone's been farming that as well, it seems. We've had some good drama the last like week and a half. Gaming related drama anyways. Yeah, the Elon and Asmon drama.
I cannot carry anymore.
Did Asmon get his check marks back? Oh, he has his blue check mark, but he says he was missing his like gaming check mark too, right?
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your time.
My inventory is full. I cannot carry more. My inventory is full.
Yeah, even my like non-gamer friends had heard about the drama. We were actually talking about it in our group, like Google what is it called? Google chat thing.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and
Yeah, I don't really care too much about it. It is fairly entertaining to follow, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
A marketing shot for which side? Oh, to make drama? Yeah, it could be.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Do a lot of people stream on X already? Oh, you don't use Twitter at all? Oh, you never made a Facebook either?
My thanks for your patronage.
Any add-ons that allow me to turn all beef into steaks instead of 1,000 at a time? Oh, like having to manually click? There's actually an add-on for it. What was the name of it? It works for milling and stuff too. Mass Salvage Assist is the add-on. You should be able to find it on CurseForge. It also has an AFK alert, so whenever you go AFK, it'll make a chime noise. That way, if you're like doing stuff on a second screen, it'll notify you to move your character. It's a pretty cool add-on. Oops, I forgot to pop my pot. Get the extra resourcefulness.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, sick. It's pretty similar to the mailbox we had on Area 52. 260k. This is on Eldon, though. Mostly Warlords stuff that I need to restock again. Yeah, pretty solid. 260 in sales. That'll put us at like 2.7 here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Are you still sitting on a bunch of lattices? Yeah, I need to go through all of my bankers and consolidate my lattices. Oh, that's a nice jump. Almost 2x.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. you find anything exotic, bring it.
Yeah, these are getting kind of low again.
I can't carry more.
Apparently I have some on my shaman. I'll have to check later and see what items I have on that tune. Pretty good sales on this ROM. Seems like we were having the most success on full pops.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think we're about halfway done on this account. Oh, actually, pretty good progress. A little more than halfway, I think. Oh, cool. We sold a lost mill here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Next 2 codes should be here by Friday. Oh, for the, Did you get the mount codes? Oh, you picked up materials? Nice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My inventory is full.
Still have 3 razors sitting in DHL station. Oh, nice. Will you get codes from that? Did you end up getting any more of the Blizzard store ones? Thanks for the follow, Understandify. Welcome in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think they were still sold out when I checked. I kind of wanted a Murloc guy. Yeah, the new Murloc that gave the code. Yeah, it sucks that there's no restock on those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We're about halfway done with this batch here. The ice one? Or something else? Seems to be in stock for NA. Is it a different store for you guys, or is it all the same? Yeah, for the Funko stuff, the Ice Murloc's in stock, and then the Golden Treasure Goblin's in stock as well for D4. What does that give? Weighted gold mount bundle with the purchase of the Funko Pop. Oh, I think this mounts in the in-game shop. Pretty sure I have one that looks exactly like it or pretty similar. So I don't even know if it's worth buying the Funko. Still out of stock for you guys. Dang, that sucks. So it must be a different store, maybe. Between EU and NA. I guess that makes sense. It would get pretty expensive to ship things overseas like that. Oh, is there a limit? I can't add more than one to my cart. Interesting. Oh, you have to order them one at a time? That is pretty bad.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I can't carry more.
Okay, I think we're done here.
If you find anything exotic,
This was Kel'Thuzad, I think. Yep. Done with Kel'Thuzad. Maybe. Do you just want the codes, or do you need me to ship the item to you? Because that would be kind of a hassle.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Is the limit per one just per order? Or can you only purchase one like per account or something? I can check later. Oh, actually, yeah, I gotta enter my address and stuff before I can get an estimate, so... Remind me after a stream, I guess. Not quite sure how much shipping would be. You got 6 Thrall plushies? Did you have them shipped to Austria, or did you, You can order this, for EU as well, right? Or did you have them shipped to Gumdrops? Oh, that's pretty good. €7 for shipping. I wonder if the price is similar for NA shipping. It's kind of annoying that the limit is 1 per order, though. So you gotta pay for shipping like separately each time, instead of getting like a bulk discount. Oh, for Razor, it came directly from China.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I did not mean to list all those. Should just list like 1 or 2. Dang, that's pretty awesome. Especially if it's free. Did you have to order like a certain amount to get the free shipping? I feel like a lot of places do that, where they have like minimums. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal, especially if it was like international shipping. In and out, are you just doing the quest and then going into the storm? I think that was the strat last time too. Oh, did you just have its reset?
If you find anything exotic,
That's good, so you got the bonus again. Alright, looks like we got those crafted here. Let's work on our next batch.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I can't carry more. My inventory is full. I can't carry more. My inventory is full. I can't carry more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I am unable to carry more of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
inventory is full.
My directive is to serve you. My di-
So I'm gonna pull out another 2 stacks, I guess. Just do 30k steaks at a time, and then 10k peppers, 80k of the dust. And that gives us 2,000 crafts.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
My directive is to serve you.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, it's already 8. Might go grab some food and take a quick break. And then just finish off stream.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then tomorrow we can do a restocking. Maybe set up a couple of our new realms. Maybe do some time walking as well before reset. Yeah, I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more realms. So I'll finish off Hydro on this account.
My inventory is full. I can't carry more.
And I'll finish Killjade in here since we're almost done.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Still
old.
waiting for Blizzard Bear seller. Are there a lot of sellers for that item? Imagine there's only like a couple of people that are selling those, right? Are you buying with gold? How much is a bear these days? I think I'm gonna mill off some of these steaks. Clear out my bags. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's 6-7 million. Are you gonna try and flip it on EU, or are you gonna just learn it for your account? flip. Yeah, that's what Gallon says. It seems pretty low. It's a pretty good deal. Did they drop in price for some reason? Oh, has it always been that low on NA? Interesting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, what? We just had some big sales here. Not like that big, but a pretty decent amount of the... What is this? I think Knack stuff? Yeah, we sold a Necrotic Gown for 45 and the Stygian Shield for 63. Ones we just threw up. Good time on listing, I guess. It's one of the main reasons why I prefer listing on the weekends if I can. Like Friday or Saturday is usually really good. So I guess I'll have to remember to restock those tomorrow on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then what else did we sell? Oh, Seal Tome sold here, a couple tools, novel kits, and one crafted dreadful piece. Dang, it only sold for 1k though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just adding it to my screenshots so we know to restock these as well tomorrow.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, grats. For Plunderstorm? Yeah, I'm on the same boat as well. I just need to go after the transmogs.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
All right, just need to relist this stuff, and then we'll be done, I think. I'll do the rest of the ROMs tonight after stream, I think, just offline. And then tomorrow, I guess we'll work on getting realms restocked. Try to get a couple of new realms set up as well.
If you find anything exotic.
So I have to remember Hydril for this account. And then I think it was Kill Jaden for this account. Oh, did it actually go through? Did that happen today? Or was that this week? Did you guys see the drama with the Chinese version of TikTok and like NA people going over there? Yeah, that was some pretty hilarious drama too this week that we got. In addition to all the gaming stuff.
If you find anything exotic.
All right, we are done here. Looks like the hunter's bounty sold. Let's throw up a few more. I'm just gonna have these accounts crafting, I think, while I'm making food. RL.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic.
So yeah, I'll get that set up real quick.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think a lot of creators were farming that as well. I saw a couple of YouTube videos about it. Oh, my potion ran out on this tune. Let me actually mill over more of these. Basically beefs. All right, we're gonna check the black market.
These are the finest goods in the land.
I think we were too slow.
Live for your dreams.
I've only seen videos about people asking the EN people how to do their homework. Oh, interesting. Alright, so I gotta do some shuffling on this tune. Get that set up real quick. Just craft here, I guess. Okay, those two are good to go. This one's working on bounties, so just to keep it running. So I just need to get the hunter set up now, and we'll be good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm gonna buy more mats. Dang, that stuff's getting cheap. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now.
Find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And yeah, I'll just let these craft while I'm away making food IRL. Alright, just gonna get set up the hunter to get the craft. Start with the brisket first, I guess. Seems like we have the most of that at the moment in our bags. Cool. So I'm gonna step away and go get some food. Appreciate everyone for stopping by today. Yeah, thanks everyone for the new follows. Thanks again, Baby Powder, for the raid. Thanks for the raid as well, Crazy Bear. Really appreciate it. See if we can find someone to raid. Who are we raiding today? Yeah, there's like no gold makers on right now. Unless you guys have any suggestions. I guess we could raid Grandma? I think she's doing some Mythic Plus, it looks like. Actually, what is she up to? Yeah, it's, Siege, I think. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Yeah, later, Armor Deadly. Later, OB. Later, chat. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you guys all next time.